hearts erased by the truth. Sacrifices made, so I'm told. I try to keep us safe from my mistakes. I try to keep us
cases of the so-called RedDragonSyndicate virus continuing to surge across the St. Louis metropolitan area, the governor of Missouri has officially declared a state of emergency. Hospitals are reporting that they are at or near capacity, and officials warn that the number of infections is expected to rise sharply.
And remain under strict quarantine. State officials insist the spread of the virus is under control. The governor is calling on essential workers to remain on the job and is advising residents in unaffected areas to carry on with their daily activities.
In the west, driving across the American heartland and pushing as far east as the Mississippi River. U.S. and Allied forces are now engaged in heavy combat in and around St. Louis in an attempt to hold the enemy's advance.
II era, where St. Louis, Missouri played a pivotal but grim role in the Manhattan Project. We're talking about radioactive waste, the stuff of nightmares, carelessly dumped in local landfills like the one near Westlake. Out of sight. But
well, hello and welcome in. I'm Joshua Adam Stevens. Whether you're a chatter or lurker or just stopping in, I'm glad to have you here. Today is my birthday, so we're going to be doing a little bit of everything. We're going to be trying to finish up a chapter in Essence of Lizyra, and then we're going to see if I can still draw. I took 2 days off from what I was practicing on, and we'll go from there, and then we'll play some video games and do all that shit, and I'll try to stream as long as I can. I took an extra adult, grown-ass, man-sized nap today, so, oh, would you look at that? The music disappeared. How about that? There we go. Can you hear it now? The fuck was that all about? OBS is already trying to fucking compromise me. We'll put this up, and I'll put this up. Of course, every time I have to move this, like, OBS does not remember that this needs to be inside this fucking box every single goddamn motherfucking time. It's the only thing OBS seems to have a problem with after the last update the other day. Alright, so that should be good. Let's see if I'm streaming to like everywhere possible. Twitter, Facebook, Twitch, Kick, YouTube. So, you know, still no one's gonna be here, but, you know, that's just, why not? Why not? Let's just do a test message real quick to make sure the chat's still linked and working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 5 places got the message. Kick, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. Good. Alright, so just, yeah, no one's here, so alright, let's just dive right in. This is actually a chapter in the second volume of Essence of Lizyra I was working on. I only have a few chapters left to officially finish off the first one, but I keep thinking about this chapter, and I haven't really written anything down besides little scribbles and some notes that I had, so I felt like actually typing some of it all. And did it not say? Oh, okay. I was like, did it not save anything I wrote? Like, what the fuck? Why is this copied twice? It's not the same length either. Alright, so the top one is the more relevant one. And I named this chapter after a magic card, so yeah, you'll see why eventually. Alright, just... the fuck happened? Let's copy this, put that. This is just the first draft, so it can look like shit. It really doesn't matter. There it is. There it is. Okay. Alright, did the box move? No, it's all still there, but we do need to move this over a little bit. There we go. And I can't spell worth fucking cock. Okay, so... Alright, I just don't like seeing the red. And the red, it's back. Alright. So I didn't really write that much. Hold on. It's only 872 words, right? Felt like it was longer. No, okay, I remember this. This mind drivel. Alright. Hopefully I have the right mic is being used right now. I've noticed that OBS likes to use the wireless one when even though it's connected. Alright, this is actually the song that pretty much inspired this chapter. Probably doesn't make sense to anyone, but doesn't really fucking have to now, does it? Let's move the keyboard over. Gotta be able to type. I just can't have my keyboard in the same position for gaming as typing. When I game, I have my fucking arms spread out like 2.5, 3 feet. But when you type, you can't really do that. And I also positioned my desk in a way that it looks nice. It's the best looking anything's ever been arranged on my desk, but it is by far the worst. It's not optimized. You'd think something that looks great would be optimized, but it's not. I have like an L-shaped desk, and my whole time of having it, I've either picked the left side or the right side to be like the main gaming PC, instead of having it like in the 90-degree angle part of the L. But that's what I'm doing right now for the first time in like 5 years of having this desk, and it sucks. you're sitting at it right, but there's just so much empty space between your chest and like where the keyboard is. It feels wrong. I'm just trying to get in the mood. Just let me backtrack and see what I've already put. Just gonna reread it. All right. Really is fucking slop. Period would work better here. I'm sure it will. And then when I run it through Chat GPT for spell checking, it's going to tell me that you're going to want a fucking question mark there. It's supposed to be a thought inside her head, so I mean, probably it should be italicized. Meow, meow. adding little things. So when I go back and rewrite this, I'll go into better detail than the slop that you see here. Alright, so Felix came out to have a chat. This character just starts whooping his ass. Put other music. Okay, here we go. Alright, so Felix is the assassin archetype, medieval style. He's not going to have much magic, though he is going to have some, but it's not going to be something a mage would be whipping out in battle. Usually it'd be more like assassin-based magic from Divinity. Because their assassin builds were pretty cool. Hold on a second. Is really that and Lord of the Rings really are the foundation of a lot of the fantasy.
Oh yeah. Lord of the Rings. No magic, like 5 people or something. Like elves will have magic, but
I would go as far to say is besides like a very few people, like a lot of people could just be illusionists, saying they're magicians.
they were basically telling themselves, well, that could be anybody doing necromancy. But that's a weird thing to say, that usually the Dark Lord would be the main necromancer. That's kind of what they were alluding to. But at first they were like, well, that could be anyone trying to pretend to be a necromancer. So I want to know, in Lord of the Rings universe, how many people know magic besides Gandalf that they don't bring up, that you just don't see because they're like the necromancer in the cave trying to act like I'm a fake Sauron or something, or all this other weird shit. So there's like, there is magic, but they like bring it up slightly where it's like, oh yeah, that guy knows how to do this, but like, no one else does, or no one goes over there to see how, or that's just kind of like a weird thing. Logan did a good idea because he wanted to limit his magic. That's why like the elves have it, but the humans kind of don't. But even they never really show the magic as much as it's like gunpowder or something, like, you know, candle.
It would be crazy to think that Gandalf was really just like an illusionist, like playing like a magician, playing pranks on everyone.
Like, you might know a couple spells, but like you can't cast a fireball.
Enough to light a firework, like get something like ember it.
That would be funny, right? He could like make a wick, but he doesn't really like make big fires. But being a chemist, you know, being a scientist, he could like make gunpowder and like have. Like, if I can make a little spark, well, then I can light something that's earth magic, and then that would fuck it up. So that's one thing about Avatar: The Last Airbender that kind of did, where it's like, it's kind of stupid. It's kind of like magic, but there's like, if you're an earthbender, you can also do lava bending, because it's like you can move the earth or something like that, and like it makes like, you know, something to do with like spinning it.
They would be more of an elementalist,
right?
Magic one, where they have magic, but they can only manipulate what's around them.
Right.
Not like conjure things, or like bring things up from nothing.
Right. But like, what I'm trying to say is that like there's like a cross between magic you kind of do. It's like Gandalf can't cast fireball, but he can make gunpowder and cast fireball like that. You know, like he's gonna cast something that's gonna be a fireball, or it's gonna hurt, and it's gonna explode, and everything's like fireball. But it's like earthbenders, they can only do. They can't. It's like one of the benders can't do magma bending, but it's like what I'm trying to say, like, there's a cross between magic you can do that you don't have to actually be that magic, you're doing the effects of that magic. Like, similarly, like another example, or a better example, would be like the sand benders. They're not air benders, they're bending, or like, I think they're air benders, but they're bending like the sand to make a sandstorm. So they look like earth benders using, that kind of power, but like essentially an earthbender and a windbender could both sand bend. Like, they both can get that same result, even though it's slightly different. The earthbenders can like move the sand until it produces enough air to make like a sandstorm, you know, and then like the earthbenders can do the same thing with the air, make a sandstorm, but it's just kind of like, like sometimes you might not know exactly what kind of magic the person has, because they're like concealing it through like, you know, it looks like they're one thing or another, but they're really doing something else. So, I mean, this is a fire mage, but he's not really a fire mage. He just has like a flamethrower and he's just fucking people up, but he really is like an ice mage or something. So,
Because they still get spell points as they level up. So there's even something called the Arcane Trickster, which is like a rogue sub-archetype. The Arcane Trickster. I was looking at a few D&D guides to get like a table of spells. I'm gonna use the internet to I don't know what website that is. Just like making shit up I've never heard of before. And here we go. 5e D&D best cantrips and spells. They're all just gonna fucking argue. That's why I don't use Reddit. That's like you go to any post from Reddit and you find anything but an answer, and it's just everyone arguing. Make a membership tattoo appear. That's a rogue ability. That's like, you need a tattoo, dude, real quick? I just make one appear on your body. It's just like sneak attack getting better and better. Like, come on. Like, there's got to be one thing that has a... So what's something that a rogue can do that would just like fucking knock the socks off like even the best fighter? Just something crazy. Like teleporting behind someone's just not good enough. That's expected. Animated shield, all right, that's something I've never saw. Yeah, then it goes into halfling. It's just like if you're a halfling, you're the best rogue ever because you get a little bit of both sides of two different just races. It's just so. What about a pure blood human? Just like, what is something wild that one could do? Let's see what Pathfinder has to say. It's exactly the same as D&D. That's, I mean, that's no surprise. All right, here's somebody's homebrew. Let's see what they say. Yeah, this is what they did to fix their assassin. Let me, just go through and make sure there's nothing compromising in here. All right. They're just giving bonuses. It's like not anything different. It was just something I'll have to go back later and look more in depth and tailor more into the writing, but now I'm just gonna not give a fuck. There's like two directions I can go from right here that I've just been toying with. As when I stopped drafting the other night was because I couldn't decide which way to go. And I'm thinking I should just break it into a fork path right here and write a little bit of each version and just see which one sounds better, I guess. There's the easy one where he's getting his ass kicked so hard that his teammate teleports him back over to them, and then they go from there. But then there's the one where he starts to fight back instead, and that's the one I wanted to go with, but I just can't envision exactly how I want it to go. And my baddie is fucking clogged as fuck. I'll fucking knock that over. That's great. I love how I reach into my cabinet and pick every single medicine up that's not the actual one I need to take. Upton, Upton. Okay, hold on. That's a good question now. What is... Alright, so that's something I never thought about. Alright, I think the problem with this isn't what I want at all. The what?
He said happy birthday.
Oh, I haven't looked at Steam.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Like, for some reason, I thought he was talking to me, but he was talking to you. So I was wondering.
Have to go here because all normal spells are in Latin. Renati. That sounds more Italian. Renati. All I did was put an exclamation point on it. It changed the whole word. I think I like this one better. I murmured it, so it's not going to be an exclamation point. It doesn't like Latin. I thought you'd think that word would have like all the languages recognized. My keyboard just doesn't fucking, like, half these like keys don't work anymore. This just sounds fucked up. Alright, that sounds much better. I had to have AI explain to me the fucking rules of grammars. I was like, well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it definitely don't sound right. I thought there was supposed to be a comma in there, but it told me there shouldn't be. I'm gonna trust it. Fucking Christ. Maybe just too unnecessary. I'm like trying to like edit it as I go, and that's just not what I usually do. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just need to write the slop down and come back later on the second revision and do what I'm doing. Okay, no. Alright, for this next part, I'm actually going to have to launch Dark and Darker for... I do it every time, only one S and two R's. I mean, that just sounds cooler, right? They drew first blood, just like I know they would. They would. Fearing what they don't understand. All right, so that's it for that. Divinum or divina? Divinum precutium. Divinum precutium. Versus... Oh, come on, what the fuck? Divina. No, I like the other one better. Latin's funny, I don't know why it matters with the capital, but it sounds cooler. And if you write a book, you can just pick random Latin words to be the incantations for your spells. They're not just people shouting out their attacks. It won't work if the for most mages it won't work if they don't say it. Or won't be as effective. Okay, so if you put it capital, it's said backwards. And I like that better. Resurrection Day. Where did that come from? Alright, so capital doesn't matter. What about... Okay, don't matter. There's no need to save that. I already have a table of spells. I'll just have to add it to after I'm done. Alright, so I'd be like, cast that, and this one. Use that for attacks, and that is a finishing move on an undead. Alright. That's all we needed that for. Alright, I do need one more thing. The what? Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah, that's the spice. Those would be more enchantments than a spell. Wait, what is switch? Okay, it's instant, but it still takes mana. Alright, she wouldn't have that one. Alright, so it'd be that, and then a triple cast spell scroll. Oh, why do I keep trying to save it? Come on. Enchantment scroll. Oh my fucking god. I just need to turn off this whole row of icons. Now, what would make it where it doesn't cost mana? But that might just be overdoing it. More your your smile. Alright, I have to go do this real quick.
Take care of business. Don't worry, no fear. I'll be right back. Gotta go do my thing. Can't stay here. Gotta answer nature's call. Satisfaction awaits in the porcelain domain. Just a quick break, won't be too long at all. Maybe it's time for a server restart. Maybe I should, thinking it was a fart. Did OBS just crash once again? Maybe the internet just met its end. So I'll be right back. Gotta go do my thing. Can't stay here. Gotta answer nature's call. Satisfaction awaits in the porcelain domain. Just a quick break, won't be too long at all. Maybe it's time for a server restart. Maybe I should, thinking it was a fart. Did OBS just crash once again? Maybe the internet just met its end. I'll be right back. Gotta go do my thing. Can't stay here. Gotta answer nature's call. Satisfaction awaits in the porcelain domain. Just a quick break, won't be too long at all. I'll be right back. Gotta go do my thing. Can't stay here. Gotta answer nature's call. Satisfaction awaits in the porcelain domain. Just a quick break, won't be too long at all. Sit tight, my friend. Don't you dare leave, I'll be back real soon. Just you wait and see. Stuff in my face, munching on something great, or I'm feeding the cat, fulfilling my feline fate. In the realm of rhythm, once again. Maybe the internet just met its end. So I'll be right back. Gotta go do my thing. Can't stay here. Gotta answer nature's call. Satisfaction awaits in the porcelain domain. Just a quick break, won't be too long at all. Maybe it's time for a server restart. Maybe I should, thinking it was a fart. Did OBS just crash once again? Maybe the internet just met its end. I'll be right back. Gotta go do my thing. Can't stay here. Gotta answer nature's call. Satisfaction awaits in the porcelain domain. Just a quick break, won't be too long at all.
You're not even hearing anything I'm saying. Wow, I'm such a good streamer. I'm not going to repeat it either, so yeah. I'm just going to continue on. Just know the cat is fed. That even a word? Lightning? God damn it, now I was supposed to... This is what I wanted. Where's my list? They don't really need to be capitalized, but we're just going to leave it like that for now. That's the best way to put this. Oh, I never looked up the words for this thing. I guess this one just can't be cool. Yeah, I want to eat more. You know, I want that. You want some of the potatoes? A little bit of this. You'll like it. Oh no, Meow's typing. Her butt is typing. Let's eat some. Here, maybe this will help. Will help if I do this. Will that help? Here with this one. How about that one? It's eat it. You added to the story, Meow. Sorry, not me and my cat are eating dinner together. Bye, Meow. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Back already, meow? You couldn't just stay away? You evade every pet, though? Yeah. She's like a fucking, like a professional that even without looking at you, if you just like reach over and try to pet her while she's walking away, she just like slinks around your hand. Fuck, I usually take my microphone off when I eat, but I didn't. And I was hoping, I thought I got a bunch of shit on it, but I didn't. Alright, so back to the shit. And now we'll connect these. No, that's what Glacius would say. I can't spell words shit. I'm gonna have to like download like a fucking 3rd grade program and like have me typing some shit out. Oh, I have a pipe in here somewhere. There she is. So yeah, I pretty much have spent 2 hours doing nothing because I can't fucking focus and had to eat dinner with the cat. You have to make her feel so good, like a member of the family, you know? I need to sweep my floor. So much of my chair has shedded onto the floor that it looks unnatural down there. Alright, so Holy Light would definitely have a further radius than Resurrection would, so keep that in mind. Swear to God, dude, my R key, my D key, my N key, my O and P key, they just all don't want to fucking work. I have to like double press them, and it's just getting to the point where it's like O and P are becoming natural to double press right now, but like B and D, like I'm just so not used to an R. Okay, so it's like my right hand is used to double pressing keys to get them to work. But my left hand, I guess, is not used to it. What's the word? What's the word? I don't know how I could write that effectively and not have it sound like ass. I keep closing this. I should just leave it open. Yeah, this would be cooler. Meow, meow, meow. Where you going? Where you going, meow? Do I gotta get the shot collar out? Do I gotta say the magic words like Hassan? Open the trap door? Yeah, I shouldn't even stream when I do this, because when I do, I like can't even fucking think, man. Yeah, you keep coming back. Was there something you want to say? Is dinner good, meow? I took her wet food and kind of mashed it up and then added some hot water and microwaved it for a moment. Turned it more into a stew. A gross salmon and liver stew or some shit. You know, she loves it. She loves the gross soup. My black, smudgy sludge and slug. Mew, 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 mew. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, well, I can't pet you while you eat. The one moment I try to steal, you won't let me. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, let me move your food. It might be a little too close to the window. Getting cold too quick. Oh my god, my phone's in the way. Over here, meow. It's over here. I didn't want it to be in the by the window and get cold. You don't deserve cold dinner. You don't want a cold dinner. But I also don't want your butt in my weed either. Lillian shout. God damn. Lillian shouted. My mouse like kept moving away from the save button. We're going back. Turning the music back in time. And I also gotta take a piss, so I'm gonna be right back. It's not remembering all the words I manually inputted into it. Something's going on with Microsoft Word. Also says something weird, like it can't edit in real time right now.
Electrancy joined the Red Dragon Syndicate.
Electrancy, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a good weekend, and hopefully you had a good Hallows Eve. And thank you for the follow. I'm just jotting down my mind slop right now in a first draft. Of a future chapter that I can't stop thinking about. While eating a Pop-Tart and drinking a Dr. Pepper and making a mess fucking everywhere while my cat eats dinner atop my desk. But thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you. Undear. Why isn't it doing it? Usually when you misspell a word slightly, it'll just auto fix it. It's not doing any, all the things I rely on aren't working, so I can't, I'm gonna have to like be better than rely on the spell check and shit. Just Microsoft Word is like failing me. Plus I just have to, I'm kind of like eating this Pop-Tart like a rabid animal, just so good. I didn't even heat it up. I'm just eating it cold. You wouldn't be able to tell by my model because it's not rigged for hands or anything. I have to do this. Welcome back, Electrancy. I mean, I was gonna call you Electro, but then I realized there was no O in your name. You know, Electra, like from DayZ. Dang, I really just deleted. I was trying to add something at the beginning of the sentence, but I guess I deleted the rest of it. I just need to eat the rest of this fucking Pop-Tart right now. See how long this is getting. (1,978 words), and this is only supposed to be like half of the chapter because I need to work in the part with Olivia and what happened to her. Because well, Lillian's like kicking this dude's ass, Olivia is not kicking ass, something much worse is happening to her. And I don't want it to be 2 chapters because it wouldn't be a point in doing that. It's all like one scene happening simultaneously. And then after I write this scene and finish it, I'm going to start working on the audiobook again because all the current audiobook chapters are outdated and no longer line up since I rewrote everything. And there was like 5 episodes is what we'll call them. And now there has to be at least like 26, so I mean, and instead of working with AI voices this time, I'm just gonna narrate it and see if anybody wants to do voices for people. Because everyone you see on this picture behind me is a character in the first book. And they all, each one will need a voice unless I'm gonna attempt to do them all myself. Which I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can be Douglas Adams and perfectly be able to narrate my books like he does. Or did. All these crumbs on my desk. The crumbs bother me because I can't even hit the go live button unless I like clean my room and clean the kitchen and fucking like clean up. And then having all these crumbs here now is like insulting. I'm almost done with this Pop-Tart then. And then I'll stop. I've been eating for like, what, 2-3 hours instead of writing for the most part. Alright. This is gonna wipe them on the floor. We'll treat it like a restaurant. We'll sweep that up later. It might not make much sense, but what I'm trying to get to is the name of this chapter is Black Sun Zenith. That's the name of a Magic the Gathering card. And what I'm trying to get to is there's a part when this mage is going to like do some forbidden spells that's going to be like cataclysmic. and it's going to have to line up with this song in the audiobook right here. It'll be the instrumental version of this song, so there won't be any words, it'll just be the music. But it has to line up with that. It might not make much sense to anyone but me, but that's like the goal, and so I can't write too much and have it not line up properly. Because as I write this was never intended to be a book. This is supposed to be a show. So the best way I can portray it is writing it as a novel and making the audiobook line up as best as I can with the vision I have for the show version. So restart it. There we go. All right. I'll let you know if if I'm looking for input. And oh, nice, you're a talker. Yeah, for sure. One thing is where I post a lot of this before, like, I do my final draft. I think it's this. This is where you can read a lot of it for free. And then you can provide all kinds of feedback. Not necessarily on that website, but it's the only place I really have it. I printed an actual book up of it from Amazon and had it sent, and then I read it, and then I was like, I think I want to rewrite all of this. Which I'm glad, even though... excuse me, even though none of it really lines up anymore with the audiobooks. I think this is the link. That's where all my stories are. But only Essence of Lizyra is the most updated. All the other ones are just one draft mind slop. Which I'll go back and eventually work on, but I just have to get one book officially published before I start working on the other ones. That's been my problem since like 2015 when I started writing all these stories. Is I like jump back and forth doing like only a few chapters at a time between each one. When I probably should have focused more on one and got that one done, or at least the first volume out or something, rather than spending 10 years now fucking circling around 10 different stories. Some of which have actually are like far along, but this one's by far the better one and most crafted. You wouldn't be able to tell by this first draft right here, but this is actually part of the second book, because the first one only has a few chapters left and I kind of been putting it off. It brings a tear to my eye to ever think that I got to a point where the first book is almost already finished. Oh my fucking god. And I'm gonna smash this fucking keyboard. I know they're not called the prongs. What are they called? The limbs. Meow, meow, meow. A blot. Firing a blot. No, stop it. Why is my mouse moving? It's like only over that button. Has to be the mouse pad. It's just so terrible. It's like warped. It's been like this. It's like a big desktop mouse pad. And when I got it, it was like rolled up in a long skinny box. And when I unrolled it, it's like flat, but the edges of it are like warped in a way where even the weight of the mouse isn't enough to push it down. And I even took like a hot bowl of water and put a towel over it and used the heat from it to try to like iron it out, and it didn't work. It's old. I've had it since like 2018, and my cat made quite a mess of it after we got her. I actually had this before we had the cat, now that I think about it. There's like all these claw marks in it. Because I can't stop her when she's trying to like stretch her claws out, man. She's got to scratch it. But that's not why it's like warped on the end. It's always been like that. And just to be clear, in case anyone was wondering, her staff looks like a quarterstaff that she uses to cast her spells, but it also has a built-in crossbow inside of it. So when she pushes a button, the limbs like flail out to the side and it acts as a crossbow. The little secret. Alright, let's hear the AI read it back. So far, let's hear all the mistakes and pause and stop and pause them as they go. Let's see if you can hear it.
All of the undead broke rank moved across the clearing like a gust of wind. Their screams bellowed into the cold still air while they seamlessly trampled over each other, rushing in Lillian's direction. Blood slowly crept down her brow line as she rose her staff high into the air. Without saying a word, streams of golden light emerged from underneath her. A soft snow-like substance began to slowly rain above her while her hair and tail began to rapidly blow in the newly created wind. Within only a few meters, the wall of dead began reaching for Lillian as she suddenly shouted, "Divinum Velamen." And a spherical aura of light shot out of her body, expanding in every direction around her. As the veil expanded, the undead disintegrated around her that became and engulfed in the light. Disintegrated around her that became and engulfed in the light. And a spherical aura of light shot out of her body, expanding in every direction around her. As the veil
It looks like 2 spaces. It's not. It's not. Take my word on it.
A spherical aura of light shot out of her body, expanding in a radius around her. As the veil expanded, the undead disintegrated around her that became and engulfed in the light. And a spherical aura of light shot out of her body, expanding in a radius around her. As the veil expanded, the undead soldiers disintegrated as they became and engulfed in its light.
And then it's like, and only one, it either doesn't show up or it like multi-presses. It just, that's keyboard. I loved this keyboard for so long, but now it betrays me. I've actually replaced the little clicker things underneath it many times. I don't think it's them though. I think it's because my the way I have my keyboard, the way the cord comes out of it, it's like fucking bent. And I think maybe that's really the problem. And I actually have an identical one because the keyboard, it just was so good that I had to buy another one when the first one started doing this. Now it's been a course of like over 10 years to keep. I don't know if 10 years is like, if you told someone, yeah, within 10 years I've only had 2 keyboards, like, is that good or bad? I mean, I'd like to think that in 10 years or more, probably a little longer, like probably since around like 2015, 2016, like having like 2 keyboards is good. 5 years apiece on average, maybe. I mean, that's not bad. I definitely notice when I'm playing DayZ and I'm like trying to pick up shit and throw it and like move my inventory and things aren't working.
Engulfed in its light.
Let's just restart. I already hate listening to this.
A wall of the undead broke rank moved across the
Alright, so now this should sound a little better until the second draft.
A wall of the undead broke rank and began moving across the clear.
This is this is what sucks even more. We're almost 2,000 words in. This is actually like not how the chapter is supposed to start. This is like midway through the chapter. I just started writing. I like woke up one night from a dream. I was like, I guess I just need to start writing it. So I guess draft 2 will be where the actual introduction of this chapter is rewritten. I just need to shut up. Just shut up and play it.
A wall of the undead broke rank and began moving across the clearing like a gust of wind. Their screams bellowed into the cold, still air while they
into the Let's try that again. We can't get through one fucking paragraph because I'm so fucking stupid.
And began moving across the clearing like a gust of wind. Their screams bellowed into the cold, still air while they seamlessly trampled over each other, rushing in Lillian's direction. Blood slowly crept down her brow line as she rose her staff high into the air. Without saying a word, streams of golden light emerged from.
Do a little cooler thing. Let's do a little cooler thing right here. It's just. It's not the true beginning, but it looks a lot better when it looks like, oh, you fucking piece of shit. Looks a lot better when you do it like that. Why is it off now all of a sudden? Something looks wrong about it. Doesn't look like every other time. The like 56 other times I've done this doesn't look the same. Yes, I know you don't understand Latin. You've told me many times. While every other Microsoft Word understands Latin, mine doesn't want to today. Something. It looks like it's like half a line up. I don't care. It also won't read it either. That's the weird part. No matter what you do, it just skips over. It's going to go, ah.
A wall of the undead broke rank and began moving across the clearing like a gust of wind. Their screams bellowed into the cold, still air while they seamlessly trampled over each other, rushing in Lillian's direction. Blood slowly crept down her brow line as she rose her staff high into the air. Without saying a word.
There we go. I just can't. Why would I add that word? Didn't need to be there. It just didn't need to be there. Hey.
Wall of the undead broke rank and began moving across the clearing like a gust of wind. Their screams bellowed into the cold, still air while they seamlessly trampled over each other, rushing in Lillian's direction. Blood slowly crept down her brow as she rose her staff high into the air. Without saying a word, streams of golden light emerged from underneath her. A soft snow-like substance began to slowly rain above her while her hair and tail began to rapidly blow in the newly created wind. Within only a few meters, the wall of dead began reaching for Lillian as she suddenly shouted, "Divinum Velumen." and a spherical aura of light shot out of her body, expanding in a radius around her. As the veil expanded, a spherical aura of light shot out of her body, expanding in a radius around her. As the veil expanded, the undead soldiers disintegrated as they became engulfed in its light. Adrian signaled, and another wave broke away from their ranks.
Used light too many times.
A spherical aura of light shot out of her body, expanding in a radius around her. As the veil expanded, the undead soldiers disintegrated as they became engulfed in its radiance.
Maybe this will sound better.
A spherical aura of light shot out of her body, continuously
Continuously. Continuously.
A spherical aura of light shot out of her body, continuously expanding in a radius around her. As the veil expanded, the undead soldiers disintegrated as they became engulfed in its radiance. Adrian signaled, and another wave broke away from their ranks and charged across the clearing. This time the mob broke into two groups and began to flank Lillian's sides, but was met with the same spell, the same veil of light, resulting in another wave disintegrated. Adrian.
I was like, where the fuck did it just go?
Adrian signaled, and another wave broke away from their ranks and charged across the clearing. This time the mob broke into two groups and began to flank Lillian's sides, but was met with the same spell, the same veil of light.
But was. Should it be were, but were met? It sounds a little better.
Adrian signaled, and another wave broke away from their ranks and charged across the clearing. This time the mob broke into two groups and began to flank Lillian's sides, but were met with the same spell, the same veil of light, resulting in another wave being obliterated. Adrian stood dumbfoundedly and then squawked, "She's using a divine veil of protection and expanding its area to kill them. Healing and divine mages are so annoying." She turned to Zylef, pointed out across the field while saying, "Go and see where she teleported that druid to and bring her back here." Quietly Zylef said monotone, "Can I kill her?" Without much of a thought Adrian responded, "I'd prefer you bring her back alive, but do what you must. I don't need you perishing." Without another word, Zylef seamlessly vanished into the cold air. "Felix," Adrian commanded. "Needlessly sending men to their demise isn't my style. Go and fetch that mage and bring her to me. She has put on an amazing show, but sadly she can't have much mana left." Felix said, "Yes, my queen." He slowly walked out in front of the remaining ranks of undead and began to make his way towards Lillian. Lillian's breaths were ragged and she melodically tried to catch them.
Catch her
Sending out
them.
wave. Lillian's.
Oh, God. This sounds like garbage. I hate first drafts.
Breaths were ragged and she melodically tried to catch them.
It just read what I deleted.
Lillian's breaths were ragged and her vision began to swell. Sending out wave after wave of protection veils were taking their toll. Her staff was growing heavier, and every breath began to feel like hot sand. And every breath began to feel like hot. And every breath began feeling like hot sand sliding down.
God, is this fucking gonna sound better? God, shitty, damn
Noticing
it.
the waves of undead have stopped. Lillian's breaths were ragged and her vision began to swell. Sending out wave after wave of protection veils were taking their toll. Her staff was growing heavier, and every breath began feeling as if she was trying to swallow a mouthful of hot sand. Noticing the waves of undead have stopped, she glanced into the night and noticed Felix slowing approaching. Lillian's breaths were ragged and her vision began to swell. Sending out wave after wave of protection veils were taking their toll. Her staff was growing heavier, and every breath began feeling as if she was trying to swallow a mouthful of hot sand. Noticing that the waves of undead had stopped, she glanced into the night and noticed Felix slowing approaching her.
It's like you go back through and realize that one sentence has like every fucking tense of a word in it. You're like, oh, it surely can't be smoking too much weed that's doing this to me.
Slowly approaching her. Lillian, he slowly walked out in front of the remaining ranks of undead and began to make his way towards.
Yes, yes, now tell me why it's wrong.
He leisurely walked out in front of the remaining ranks of undead and began to make his way towards Lillian. He leisurely walked out in front of the remaining ranks of undead as he began to make his way over to Lillian. Lillian's breaths were ragged and her vision began to swell. Sending out wave after wave of protection veils were taking their toll. Her staff was growing heavier, and every breath began feeling as if she was trying to swallow a mouthful of hot sand. Noticing that the waves of undead had stopped, she glanced into the night and noticed Felix slowly approaching her. His hood revealing nothing more than a shadowed face. His cloak wisped back and forth with every step as the light from the moons danced shadows around him.
With every step, with every step. Look who's back in the atmosphere. Mewy mew mew in my ear. Here. No need to be like all between two desks, meow. No, as you leave, I'm gonna be Hassan, meow. I gotta keep you here. You're not even on camera. No one, you might not even exist for all that anyone knows. Here. You're gonna type? You're gonna go to the window? Which one you doing? You just know that you gotta get the fuck away from me. Is that it, meow? Is that it, my meow? Meow, 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 meow. Alright, watch the tail. I don't want to crush it with my elbow.
Every step as the light from the moons danced, Lillian's breaths were ragged and her vision began to swell. Sending out wave after Lillian's breaths were ragged and her vision. Sending out wave after Lillian's breaths were ragged and with every gasp for air her vision swelled.
Oh my. This sounds such totally shitty. I just can't get over. I need to move on and worry about it on the next draft, but here I am doing it. Okay, maybe this one is it. Maybe this will be the one.
Lillian's bison swelled.
Fucking, please don't fucking eye key.
Lillian's vision swelled with every ragged breath. Sending out wave after wave of protection veils were taking their toll. Her staff was growing heavier, and every breath began feeling as if she was trying to swallow a mouthful of hot sand.
Here we go. Just by the time this is done, this one paragraph will be the whole fucking chapter.
Lillian's vision swelled with every ragged breath. Sending out wave after wave of protection veils were taking their toll. Her staff was growing heavier, and every breath began feeling as if she was trying to inhale a mouthful of hot sand. Noticing that the waves of undead had stopped, she glanced into the night and noticed Felix slowly approaching her. His hood revealing nothing more than a shadowed face. His cloak wisped back and forth with every step as the light from the moons danced shadows around him. Lillian knew something was off. She had obliterated nearly 1,000 men as they charged in waves at her across the clearing, but now just a single man. Leisurely making his way across clearing after all the carnage. Felix came within at her across the clearing, but now just a single man. leisurely making his way across
The clearing, the clearing, the clearing. One more time, one more time.
Lillian's
Say it with me now, one more time.
vision swelled with every ragged breath. Sending out wave after wave of protection veils were taking their toll. Her staff was growing heavier, and every breath began feeling as if she was trying to inhale a mouthful of hot sand. Noticing that the waves of undead had stopped, she glanced into the night and noticed Felix slowly approaching her. His hood revealing nothing more than a shadowed face. His cloak wisped back and forth with every step as the light from the moons danced shadows around him. Lillian knew something was off. She had obliterated nearly 1,000 men as they charged in waves at her across the clearing, but now just a single man. Leisurely making his way from the tree lean over to her after all the carnage.
The tree lean. The tree lean. Again, say, I mean, I told you to say it. You didn't say it, so we're doing it again.
Ragged breath. Sending out wave after wave of protection veils were taking their toll. Her staff was growing heavier, and every breath began feeling as if she was trying to inhale a mouthful of hot sand. Noticing that the waves...
I just said every breath began feeling, and every breath felt.
Lillian's vision swelled with every ragged
breath. Sending out wave after wave of protection veils were taking their toll. Her staff was growing heavier, and every breath felt as if she was trying to inhale a mouthful of hot sand.
Noticing that the waves of undead had stopped, she glanced into the night and noticed Felix slowly approaching her. His hood revealing nothing more than a shadowed face. His cloak wisped back and forth with every step as the light from the moons danced shadows around him. Lillian...
What the fuck is happening? One more time. I didn't say one last time. I just said one more time.
Lillian's vision swelled with every ragged breath. Sending out wave after wave of protection veils were taking their toll. Her staff was growing heavier, and every breath felt as if she was trying to inhale a mouthful of hot sand. Noticing that the waves of undead had stopped, she glanced into the night and noticed Felix slowly approaching her.
Excuse me.
His hood revealing nothing more than a shadowed face. His cloak wisped back and forth with every step as the light from the moons cast shadows that danced around him. Lillian knew something was off. She had obliterated nearly 1,000 men as they charged in waves at her across the clearing, but now just a single man. Leisurely making his way from the tree line over to her after all the carnage. Felix came within 10 meters of Lillian, stopped, lowered his hood revealing a messy tuft of brown hair. His chin was littered with short stubbly facial hair. With a calm but firm voice he said, "Healer, my queen seeks an audience with you. Bless her with her wish, and she may grant you and your fallen comrades leniency." Between breaths Lillian snarled, "I have nothing to say to a necro-witch." Standing for a minute, Felix broke formality and said, "Look, we can keep sending wave after wave of the dead if you'd like. We can start with your friends." He pointed over his shoulder to Lillian's and Olivia's undead party members. "Or you can come with me, willingly and peacefully to have a chat. My liege rarely offers a chance like this, so she must be seeing something in you." Felix took one step closer to Lillian, and before he could grasp what had happened, he was met with Lillian's fist, which was now pressing against the side of his face, sweeping him off his feet and forced into the dirt. The healer Felix took one step closer to Lillian, and before he could grasp what had happened, he was met with Lillian's fist, which was now pressing against the side of his face, sweeping him off his feet and forcing him into the dirt. The healer's gown she wore over her usual attire floated ghost-like where she had been standing before as it slowly drifted to the ground. Next to it was her staff that had crashed to the ground nearly in the same instant.
God, the ground,
She had moved
ground,
so fast
ground,
Felix
ground.
never noticed. Never had anything hit him that hard without him noticing. As quickly as he was caught off guard, instinct took over. As he hit the ground, he raised a leg and wedged his foot onto Lillian's abdomen, and while she pounded his face repeatedly with her fists, he grabbed one at the wrist, and tossed her off her feet, flipping her backwards. Leaping back onto his feet, he swung around, noticing Lillian already recovering into a backward one-handed cartwheel. Lillian had gone feral. Her claws were extended and hardened. Her beastman features almost overtook her human ones. Twitching, her ears were pointed back like a rabid wolf as she regained her footing and instantly bolted once again at Felix. Because of her gown concealing her demi-human features, Felix was unaware she was anything other than a human. Thinking was now beginning to cost him time as Lillian had already advanced upon him once again. Her boots clung to her shins as the ends of them were torn out from the claws on each toe, as she spun herself into a roundhouse kick, nearly knocking Felix off his feet as he embraced its blow. Her foot met with one of his arms, causing a loud deafening crack as bone splinted through Felix's skin and poked out through the sleeve of his garb. As bone splintered through Felix's skin and poked out through the sleeve of his garb. In the same instant Felix vanished and reappeared 30 feet away next to a rotting corpse. Writhing in pain, he shoved the exposed bone from his arm back into the flesh. Grasping the wound tightly, he muttered, "Regeneratus." Underneath him, the ground illuminated with red sigils, causing the corpse next to him to ignite in a purple flame and disintegrate away. The light shot into his arm, causing the bones to unsplinter and grotesquely crack back into place. The incisions magically and violently sealed shut as pooled blood that littered the clearing leapt off the ground and into his arm. Expecting to find a fist or foot meeting his face, Felix turned to face Lillian. To his surprise, she still remained where he had teleported from. Breaking the silence, he said, "All right, I underestimated you. I didn't expect a healer to manhandle me that easily." Taking the moment to catch her breath, Lillian slowly walked over to her staff and picked it up. She uttered, "Benedict, Praesidium, and Divinum percussions." With each spell, a gust of wind rose from the ground as a different spell circle formed and dissipated before the next began. With the next breath she cast an enchantment on herself, Velux. A faint blue aura engulfed her body as she reached into her utility belt, removing a vial of blue liquid. Using one claw, she impaled the cork, popping it off and drank the contents. A violent surge lightninged across her body as she felt her mana rejuvenated. Watching in awe, Felix abruptly started clapping. Cupping one hand to his mouth, he yelled, "What a magnificent
To
spectacle!"
he mouth. Cupping one hand to he mouth, he yelled. Cupping one hand to he mouth. He mouth. He man.
Watching in awe, Felix abruptly started clapping. Cupping one hand to his mouth, he yelled, "What a magnificent spectacle!" Before he could finish his taunt, a bright white, magic circle and emblem appeared underneath his feet while a glowing hot white spire of light erupted from it. Felix clumsily stumbled backwards, evading the attack. As a second sigil began to form, he teleported away to find another sigil forming underneath him on arrival. One by one he teleported away, nearly evading each spell. Something foul at play was surely happening, he thought to himself. Every time he teleported away he found himself at a new location that wasn't his actual planned destination but where the next emblem on the ground was forming. He needed to get closer to Lillian but was slowly realizing with each teleport he was moving further away. He didn't know what kind of spells she was actually casting, he just knew that since she was a healer they must not be of the healing kind if she was trying to cast them on him, and he'd rather not find out. While caught in a series of uncontrollable teleports and evading attacks, Felix pulled a scroll from under his cloak and shouted, "Meditatio." A sound similar to 1,000 church bells rang through Lillian's head as she was suddenly teleported to the location of her next spell and blasted with a hot spire of light. Instead of pain, she felt a warm sensation wash of her body, healing every wound she had recently sustained. Sharp and hot was the sensation that suddenly interrupted her train of thought as a dagger came crashing and penetrating into her abdomen. Turning to have an eye on Felix, she reached down and grabbed the handle of the dagger that was now sticking out of her gut. The handle was sleek and elegantly crafted from gilded dragon steel. In the dagger's hilt were 2 circular vibrant red gems, one on each side. The gem slowly and rhythmically pulsated as she felt a surge of pain sucking the very essence from her body.
Pulsate? Pulsate?
In the dagger's hilt were 2 circular vibrant red gems. As she felt as sharp and hot was the sensation that suddenly interrupted her train of thought as a dagger came crashing and penetrating into her abdomen. Turning to have an eye on Felix, she reached down and grabbed the handle of the dagger that was now sticking out of her gut. The handle was sleek and elegantly crafted from gilded dragon steel. In the dagger's hilt were 2 circular vibrant red gems, one on each side. The gem slowly and rhythmically pulsated as she felt a surge of pain sucking the very essence from her body. Lillian cried out in pain as Felix said, "Looks like my aim was off a little." In his other hand he lifted another throwing dagger and quipped, "This one won't miss."
What?
With almost no motion the dagger flew from...
Why did it say it like that? Want. This one won't want.
Another throwing dagger and quipped, "This one won't miss." With almost no motion the dagger flew from his hand with lightning speed. The blade of the incoming dagger met the blade of Felix's previously thrown dagger after Lillian ripped it.
Dagger, thrown dagger squared. How many daggers do you care? I think I'm done with this right now. I can't keep listening to it. Been doing this for 4 hours. I think that's long enough. I think that's long enough. We're actually gonna play a game now a little bit. As a treat, we're gonna play the Ecchi Dark Darker ripoff game because I was having such a blast playing it last night. So the return of the music. 3, 2, 1, go. Skip. Alright. Let's check out what I was doing. Go into the dungeon. Oh, this is available now. If you fail to escape, you will lose all your items. We're gonna do the other mode though. The other PvP mode, the safer PvP. And we're gonna go solo too. Here we go. Bam. Bam. I should have chose a different color. Yeah. Ugh. 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 Mr. Frockin, thank you for the follow.
Christopher Frockin joined the Red Dragon Syndicate.
I think the game's always been super dead. At least all the time that I've been playing it. But I still have a good time playing it. We're gonna be playing Dark and Darker after this. I just need to see my etchy girl dungeon delving game. Bam. Slicing. dice and fuck them up. No treasure! No treasure in the crypts! Thought I heard something. Holy shit. Oh, purple. It's a weathered bone. I heard another person. Or a bot. Take some fucking powder of longing. What are you doing over there, bot? Yes, go get her. That's my kill. Beep boop, beep boop. All right. Gimme. Alright, now we just get out of here. Just a regular fucking candlestick. I do need that though. Ancient coin and a silver teapot. Yeah, we actually need to be going north. Was there something up there? What was that? Just an old cloth. Uh, 53 health points. You get rid of resin for that. I'm smoking only good shit. And away we go. Three, two, one. I played that whole game on the wrong fucking scene, god damn it. It was just a warm up. It was just a warm up. Here's a beep boop beep. Anyone buy my shit? Man, no man. Ooh, a ball. That is a good room. We can put the $3,000 object in there. Two bosses in one room? Fuck that. Oh crap. Sexy floating eyeball. Is it dead? It's like a boss in there, ain't it? God damn it. Inferior resin. This resin is not as good as other resin because it's inferior. Holy crap. God damn it. Tried to jump over it. Look at that beautiful monster. take that one, then get that one. I did it again, just walked right on it like it was nothing. So I'm packing a bowl right now. And I was muted the whole time, like fucking always. Yoink. Every damn time. I don't trust that thing. Ugh, spit on me. Dropped turd. Boo. Open. Beep, 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 boop, pew. Ooh. Just some old rope. Took the wood. Curse of the Witch killed a bunch of people. I just don't have a big enough bag for all this. Haha, loser. Just fucking pull the old dark and darker on him. I was the only. I guess that guy's right. Dead game. Put that away for now. Wait, are we missing a person? Why does she have a Twitch one? I'm the warrior! But seriously, why does she have this one but not any of the other ones? Okay, she has one too. He does not. And I guess only those two get it. Wait. I don't have it for... How shitty. I only have it with one person. Guess everyone's not in the PvP mode. This shitty little muppet. Show me what you got. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you. Wait, you still got a blue thing on you? Oh. Beep beady doo boo. Which color is this one? Go, 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 go. Don't. What's this? I need that. Just a money bag. Blue mana potion, though. I want that. What the big ol' eyeball got on it? Pants? Ancient coin, a money bag. Where is there a ladder around here? Right, wait, hold on. I like the other level better. The like castle looking one. Like the inside, the nicely furnished one. So just them two left. I do like those boots better. Gargoyle in here again. Are you kidding me? He can't get through there. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Thou shalt not forget fatigue. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, yeah. A glass of milk. This will probably be the last one. I'll switch over to dark and darker. Wexford, thank you. I'm sorry if I missed your message. I've been engulfed in the ecchi dungeon girls. But thank you. Mine didn't blow it back. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, look like an eye booger. A sharp and painful one. What the hell is that? A rat? It's always that guy. Nice of you to arrive at the end after I had already killed it. Oh yeah, there was a boss on the other side of this room last time. A mean old gargoyle. Knowledge could be used as a weapon. Knowledge could be used as a key. I heard a noise. I heard someone fighting. Meow. Wow. Oh. I guess we're gonna put it all over here for now. I've been connected a lot longer than 30 minutes. That's such bullshit. All right, be right back. Oh no 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 do 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 do. No 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 no. Going down, just a regular old clown. That was weird, like showed my inventory. Why did it show my inventory? Whose leg are you trying to pull? I don't know. I don't know. Whose leg are you trying to pull? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I have the wrong spells. Oh no. You rat bastard. What an asshole. What an asshole. Fucking asshole. So my torch on the other side just doesn't hold it down. What is happening? Playing that other game has made me terrible. This is embarrassing. I got 1 HP and I'm dying. It's already time to go. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my fucking god, I got out with 1 motherfucking HP. I fucking hate my life. No, that was so horrible. Look, there's the screen doing the fucking thing again. I don't know why it does it every fucking time. Didn't like pick anything up. Sit across a slew of all three of our dungeons. Am I moving faster in the water? so many barnacles to fuck. Jelly, what's up? And thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you're having a good, had a good weekend, bro. Just grabbing these jewels. Alright, we got all that shit. We're going back because there's more barnacles over here. Oh, I'm slaying tonight. I'm being slain tonight. I was playing a different game earlier that's kind of similar to this one, but I think it kind of made me lazy. Alright, yeah. Open up this flat chest real quick. Alright. We're gonna go under. We're gonna go under and down. Nice, you've been on Arc Raiders. I do not have that one yet. Oh, I gotta get down here and get a fresh... We gotta suck on that volcanic vent. Get some fresh sulfuric air. Oh, yeah. Let's switch that out. Excuse me, I'll switch that out. Let's take a look in here. It's almost time to get the fuck out of here. Wow. See if the door is open over here. I think it is. We're gonna go out. Oh, it's not. Someone took it. Someone took the door. Someone opened all these doors but didn't open any of these fucking chests. Nice. I really wanted to play Battlefield 6 Battle Royale, but my computer just too old. Can't even launch it. I didn't mean to do that. I heard a shiver me timbers, but I don't see anyone. so not missing anything. I guess I'll just stay with Battlefield 4 and play it to the day it goes offline. I'm missing one. Sing me as where's my shit? I love you so much. Hello? I love you so much, sir. I love you so much. If we hug each other, we can keep warm before the hurricane gets here. Ooh, 588 gold schmeckles. Man, billy did, billy did. All right, Huntress, did I satisfy you this time tonight? No. No, not even a goblet. Oh, it's a chalice, not a goblet. I was like, I thought I grabbed one, but I guess I'm fucking wrong. Guess I'm not. There we go. Oh, I forgot one. Nope, I got a squire. Pull up my pants. Oh no. Alright, I got that. Let's go back down to the ocean floor. Scurvy dog. Oh. She did. And she didn't have shit on her. She had a bunch of hats. Maybe she ripped a bunch of heads off. And she just couldn't get mine. Hopefully there's no sharks about. I hear something swimming at me. How many of these motherfuckers? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I can't believe that the piranhas ate me. The game. I don't know if I can play this right now. I'm like either too high or it's too dumb or both. Too high, too dumb, or too both? Oh no. Goblin needs to get my stuff back before I can go back. I need my stuff, Goblin. Look, it moved it again. I just don't know what the fuck it's doing. We'll just turn the game capture on. Fuck display capture. Fuck that shit. Oh, come on, Goblin. Wait, I need my dungeon recoveries. Come on, Goblin. You love me. Like, just bring me back my stuff. I gotta close my window real quick. What's missing from right here? Look at that gold. Damn, Goblin, come on. The piranhas eat all my stuff. Goblin, come on. Come on. I'll be able to hold on these for too long. Gobby. The deal maker. What's that you make? The restlessness, meow. Meow. Gotta replace every word with meow. Gobby, please. I'm begging you, Gobby. Give me good goods. I don't think Gobby's gonna give it back. I don't think he fucking cares, bro. He's probably sleeping with another adventurer. What the fuck? Can you believe that? This fucking goblin slut. Fucking fatherless hoe. Come on. Oh, excuse me. Keep me out. 85. We'll go 80. $100, we go 99. $199. How about 198? 140. We'll go 139. 139.99. The fuck was I trying to sell that for? What the fuck? $99. We'll go 98. $85. We'll go. Well, you guessed it. $84. $150. We're gonna go one, and this one will be different. 142. $80. Gooby goo. 89. 82. One of those things just disappeared. I don't know what it was. Or did I like remove it from the game? Like, what the fuck? What? I saw for 99. $50. 49. $199. How about 175 on clearance? $80. 79 and a few nut tugs. Last one. I messed up. I should have just got rid of the bottom one. 50 to 110. 75. Got ya. Looks like we had a sale. Nice. Go back. The goblin still doesn't have my shit. I guess the goblin just doesn't give a fuck about me. Just like everybody. This motherfucking goblin, this stupid fucking goblin. He didn't bring me back my shit. How do I kill the goblin? Oh, whatever, goblin. You make me sick. This goblin makes me sick. I just love the Rangers so much. I remember everyone thought they were dirty little Rangers, but I just love my dirty little Ranger. Holy shit, did I not bring any fucking arrows down? I'm the best ranger ever. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Where they shoot it. What are you looking for? I gotta go buy more arrows. I can't come down here with no arrows. Squire, hold my cock. Thank you, Squire. Now we go back. Now we go back. Jolly good. I did not mean to eat that. My guy is just a hungry fuck. No! What am I doing? Damn you. Damn you for real. Damn you! The goblin didn't even get my shit back last time. Oh, how terrible, how unfortunate.
Cases of the so-called RedDragonSyndicate virus continuing to surge across the St. Louis metropolitan area. The governor of Missouri has officially declared a state of emergency. Hospitals are reporting that they are at or near capacity, and officials warn that the number of infections is expected to rise sharply.
And remain under strict quarantine. State officials insist the spread of the virus is under control. The governor is calling on essential workers to remain on the job and is advising residents in unaffected areas to carry on with their daily
activities. The
activities.
west, driving across the American heartland and pushing as far east as the Mississippi River. U.S. and Allied forces are now engaged in heavy combat in and around St. Louis in an attempt to hold the enemy's advance.
II era, where St. Louis, Missouri played a pivotal but grim role in the Manhattan Project. We're talking about radioactive waste, the stuff of nightmares, carelessly dumped in local landfills like the one near Westlake. Out of sight, but
And I was muted. For some reason, the drop game is like misconfigured. All of a sudden, like the pile leaves should be at the bottom, but it's not. I don't get it. Alright, so I guess how much you wanna bet if I go here and then go back, it's gonna be misaligned. Oh, it wasn't. How funny. I guess I'm a liar. Oh, I'm actually pretty nervous. Why isn't the goblin bringing back my shit? Goblin, what are you doing this to me for? Alright, his stuff wasn't upgraded. I mean, do I gotta buy something from you, Gabi? Like, what's going on? You just took like 260 fucking luck away from me. Look, and I let you rip me off too, so. Seriously, what's going on? Like, was there like an update where the goblin doesn't bring back his shit anymore, or? Because if that's the case, then I might be done. I spent like a month building these sets for each character. Gabi, please. Like, I can't think with the music anymore. It's pissing me off. Yeah. Maybe the fucking news will tell me something. But yes, we removed a bunch of features that we found bad, and now people quit. Dark and Darker Rivals were cool. I watched that. No, don't launch a fucking browser. Come on. If you came in 4th place, you still won $2,000. That's fucking crazy. Maybe you gotta look it up. What is going on with this? Okay, fucking. Oh my god, I was about to punch myself in the fucking nutsack like 10 times on camera and get fucking banned. Alright, we got the back, got that back, got that back, and that, but not that. Was I wearing a green one the whole time? 42 and 40. I guess so. That's probably why I was so weak. Alright, just to be sure we have it all back. Yeah. Lock, yeah, lock, yeah, right. Stupid fucking Cyclops. Lost a blue pickaxe because the goblin doesn't fucking bring back pickaxes for some reason. And I don't know why. Take all this crap. Get it out of here. 15 luck. I must have replaced that one with that one. Okay. If I wouldn't have ate my fucking beef jerky on accident, I wouldn't have died. I did it twice, so I didn't have any when I was fighting the Cyclops. Right, it's like all the way away. We're not even gonna give a fuck. Not even gonna give a fuck. Where did it die? Where is that bat? Man, it must have something good on it for it to not be here. Where is he? Supposed to be a mummy right here. Close one. I always forget you can block. With the bow. Look, he's here all of a sudden. He wasn't there earlier, but now he is. Look who's back in the catmosphere. It's my meow. Now I'm in your hair. Yeah, the window's closed right now because it's cold outside. But I still love you. You can hang out on the desk. Yeah, meow, look, you can hang out right here. Let's move this. Isn't that right, meow? Yeah, it was a window. We just shrimply pibbled like meow. We just make meow, give you pets because we just meow just want to be petted. Here, does this make you a star, meow? Is it gonna work? Why does it want to fucking work all of a sudden? Like, why does OBS never want to work right? You spend years tweaking these shit, and now it doesn't even want to work. It doesn't detect the camera. There we go. Where's my meow? Where's your meow? Where's your meow? Ow, 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 ow. The claw is so sharp. Ow, 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 ow. Is it so sharp? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Would you try to bite me now? Because you're on camera? You want to bite me all the time now, meow? Meow. Tickle the foot. Use your footsies, meow. Ow, ow, the claw is so sharp. Ugh. Guess we're just gonna get the fuck out of here. Pibblemancer. Believe in meow. And I jumped the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I can't even jump. I can't even play the game. Get back here. See, you give him one little tap. Somewhere I picked up candy corn. I don't think there's anyone left. So everyone's playing Arc Raiders now. No one's in the dungeon. No one's playing the other game. Everyone's playing games I don't have. there's a guy right there. I can't do it. We need to go south. I can't get my ship back from it. Willie dead. They eat it. Didn't mean to cheese it. from it. Damn, I was gonna mine those, but... Oh, fuck. I guess I am gonna mine them. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. Be right back.
said I've lost and doubt it's true, but nothing keeps me alive as much as you.
Alright, sorry. Had to switch the laundry, and midway through doing it, I had to fucking take a mountain of piss. And I had to go back to doing it. And now I'm done. And look who's back. Meow in town. He almost came up the ladder. Dumb old bats. That's my meow laying around. I'm getting tired of whatever the fuck's going on with this mouse and mouse pad. Like dancing around the items I'm trying to like point at. Holy fuck. Well, guess what? That's the end. I'm tired. No one's here. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you for watching. Jelly, it was good seeing you. Wexford, it was good seeing you as well. Thank you for the birthday wishes, and have a good night. Have a good week. We'll see you next time.